Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Please like, share, and follow. There you go. In that, put up the poll. Activate it. Important question. Let's uncover our barn find. Just to screen them on here. I've been going all these barns, collecting cars,
I told Alex it was a Jimmy. He said, "You mean a
Then we
blazer?"
fix them up.
I
Look at
think
that.
him and the Oscar would get along.
Look at that, the GMC Jimmy. Very fancy. An F100. Stephanie, thank you for liking.
I don't know how he came to Mexico. I don't know how or why it was abandoned. All I
Look at
know
that.
is that it belongs to you now, superstar. Here's the keys.
Superstar. Pretty fancy truck, eh? I'm good, thank you. Off there, so I muted it. Anyway, let's check out the next car. I went to the dentist today. Got the checkup, the teeth cleaning and all that stuff.
Wow is right. Mid-mounted
Salad was
V6,
part of my dinner, yes.
central driving position, and
I had
66
salad and I had some fruit.
centimetres of suspension travel.
I
We put you
had
behind the
some
wheel, and I'm
meatloaf.
telling you, no dirt race in Mexico will be safe.
On the weekend? What's on the weekend? Ah. Everybody's working on the weekend. Those cars I gotta unlock, eh? You going to the dentist? Yeah, my dentist is open on Saturdays. Not all the time. Times. Thank you for liking earlier. Those likes help a lot.
All carbon fiber, 6-liter V12, 450 horsepower.
Yeah, I go thank you for liking as well. Much
Not in the middle
appreciated.
of the Mexican jungle.
Look at that. That looks like my other car. Oh, no, it doesn't. I don't know. GTO. Oh, they want to charge you $43,000. Oh, wait. This one, it's not ready yet either. They gotta still work on it. Yeah, sometimes they have appointments on Saturdays and sometimes they don't. Look at all my cars here. Car pass. You wanted to treat your family to dinner, so you got salad and hamburger and fries and pop. Where's that from? we got a gift from somebody in a barn. Collect your gift. Alright.
Turn around
Go for
when
it.
it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn right.
Whoa. That was Jose. St. Louis restaurant area. Yeah. Your family enjoy that? Sounds like it'd probably be good, eh? Got me driving. Holy crap, that was close, eh? And that'd be pretty sweet to have this car. I don't think I'd even fit in real life. Man, speed trap. Oh, we got rain. We're going 204 kilometers an hour, man. 208. 212. $2.15. Oh crap! Oh, I went right through that
400
guy.
yards, turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Awesome skill change. Oh,
Turn around when it is safe to do
that's
so.
the awesome skill change.
In 400 yards, turn right.
I don't think they have any of that chain near me. It might be something to your side of Canada.
In 200 yards, turn sharp right.
So I gotta go right to the present icon.
You have arrived at your destination.
There we go. Look it. Found it. In a box.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
I don't know what kind of car it is. Oh, it's a 1992 Nissan. Thank you. I'll look after it. Hey? That was some other person who plays the game sent that to me, Stephanie. It's just like when I look in my
You know what they say.
inbox in
Pathfinders,
Animal Crossing, I get a
Pathkeepers.
gift from you. Alright, where's who we going here? Go to this one.
Enjoy that ride. Someone wanted you to have it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You're a little late for my stream earlier. I've only been on 10 minutes.
Recalculating route.
I don't know, that seems okay to me. Sometimes I don't even get on here till and after, you know? Holy crap, this board Yeah, nap, eh? Well, good to have nap. And you don't really have to apologize for having that 10,
Turn around.
10 minutes
It is
into the
safe to
stream.
do so.
Being here is great. Hope you had a good nap. You know it's a good hamburger when you have a nap after. Got that bass music pumping, man. I hope you like bass. Home, or what's it called? House music.
400 yards. Turn left.
It's party in here, man.
Turn left.
Yeah, there's no more guardrail there. Put it over here. I like racing games. Racing games are fun.
Turn right.
It's me, Mario. Do you find my title funny?
Turn right.
Hey, you know, on my YouTube, one of the developers from the game that I put on there actually commented. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you remember that house builder game that I was playing. It was one of the developers from that. What title? Are you on a phone or a computer? Every stream has a title. On the computer, it's just like on the top there, on the right. I'm not sure where it is on the
400
phone.
yards.
Probably
Turn right.
near the top somewhere too.
Turn right.
There's a couple dudes here. I can't keep on the road with a crap. Yeah, an exciting day of doing stuff today, I tell
Turn
ya.
right.
Not only did I go to the dentist. See a map under me. Oh, I'm not talking about on the screen. You know, where the writing is, text of the chat and so forth. Love that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Go on the Hot Wheels expedition.
Haley? What is that? Pretty neat, huh? Not every day you get to be fired out of a supersized Hot Wheels launcher.
The principles are mostly the same. Been a tough build, but it's ready. The biggest, fastest theme
The
park
pin.
ever.
Come on, we have a slingshot to catch.
I don't look at the stream with the phone enough to tell you where the titles are. They're somewhere. Oh, cool! It's a launcher and everything. the Hot Wheels track. Oh yeah, you see, I remembered it. Yeah. Check out this course.
Welcome to Hot Wheels Park. This is Giant Canyon. Rami, take it away.
They upgraded my pilot's license. Pretty good, no?
Good job. There we go.
What giant Hot Wheels set would be complete without a loop?
Up, up, and away! Oh, that's weird.
Snow, lava, and the volcano. This is the ice cauldron.
I feel the need for cheese. You see the roll meter? It's tracking your Jeep Forza. Go as fast as you can while hitting extreme angles. Magnet track, engage.
Oh, look at this. Going upside down. Sideways. Goes with the
Watch
knees
the
out.
birdie.
Oh, good, eh?
Watch out for the jump. Stay in the middle. Head straight into that volcano.
Oh, crap, again. Nice. Go, where's the volcano? There's that move.
Woo! You feel that? That is air track, giving you less drag and more speed.
Right here.
Oh, look at us go!
Welcome to Forest Falls.
Crap, eh?
No time for taking in the views. Foot down.
man. Thank you for liking. Much
How about we
appreciated.
conduct a little experiment? Ready to go faster than you've ever gone before? Let's go!
¡Vamos, vamos!
Made it. Branding deal. Nobody likes salad apparently. Achievement! Nobody's voted
What
for
an
salad
entrance.
except for
But now the
Stephanie.
fun really begins. Before we sign you up as an academy recruit past the qualifier, meet me and Alejandra here.
Okay. Let's go over there then. There.
To get you started,
the
here's
right
your
route.
brand new Baja Bone Shaker. You're starting as a rookie, which means you won't be able to drive faster cars until you reach higher ranks in the academy. Don't want you overshooting the track.
That's how you get around, I guess. I always miss them wheel spins. I have like 8 zillion of them now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ice, maybe.
Complete this qualifier and we'll let you loose on the rookie events. My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend. So I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep your cool. We're going to take on Ice Track. Let's go. Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got. Up the slope, fast as you can. Oh, don't look down, don't look down.
Alright, I won't.
Right, get ready. Ice track ahead. You'll have less grip, so watch your speed.
Holy crap, it's all ice. This is what it was like driving back from Calgary. Well, I did manage not, I'll hit the side.
Okay, not bad. You're not a legend yet, but you have potential. I'll let Haley know you can join the academy as a rookie.
Oh, I only got 2 stars. Let's retry. Isn't that what I'm doing now?
Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got. Up the slope, fast as you can.
I think the key is just keep off the edges, really. Don't oversteer.
Watch your speed.
I wonder if that's better. No, it's still 2. Oh, well, 2's okay. We reached 97.
Hey, Prime Minister.
Hey, Matt!
This is your award for completing the qualifier. You are now officially a rookie in the Academy. We've added a load of new events to your schedule. Complete these to earn medals, and you'll be a Hot Wheels legend driving the fastest cars in no time. So, what will it be?
Let's go here. It's close.
Great
Over
minds
to
think
answer the
alike.
poll, you guys.
Well, the good thing is, your
More
current
interesting if you put
destination is
something in.
perfect for my recommended mission. Head straight to the starting line. If you ever want to change your pinned mission, check the Academy to see what's available. This is the Academy. Here you can see your current rank and your progress towards the next, which of course means faster cars. Here's all the missions associated with your rookie rank, grouped into major and minor challenges. Pro tip, if you complete all the major missions, you'll earn enough medals to unlock the next qualifier. By the way, you can track specific missions and pin them to your dashboard here.
This is a hazard race. I would suggest a good off-road setup. You'd be surprised how difficult plastic terrain can be.
Look at the thing has a skull in the front.
This race is full of ice tracks, so watch out on those slippy corners.
Unlock, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. What would my ideal car? I'd like a high-range SUV or EV. I wouldn't have minded having a Tesla back in the day, but the thing is that they're so expensive, and you know, they've kind of lost their advantage now because Elon Musk is focused on Twitter. But if there was a car with a similar long range and fast charging, I'd like that. You know, that I could afford, of course. Problem with a lot of the electric though is if you're not spending big money, you're not getting big range. Range is important. You know, and one that I can fit in easily too, which would be nice. You know, some cars have that low thing above the door. Hard to get into them if you're over 6 feet tall, you know. Oh crap. That ice. I assume you mean in real life. Oh, I missed the gate. I gotta run. There we go. Wintry conditions, but we made it. Achievement!
Mission accomplished! I have another one in mind that you would absolutely nail if you're up for it.
Achievement! What the other one she has in mind is this thing. We'll do one of these, I guess. BRB.
Yards. Turn left.
Careful, man.
In 100 yards, turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Crap. I'll go off the waterfall. Welcome back. Kind of oversteered there. Now we're moving. Number one. Achievement. All right, no Emmys. 40,000 buckaroonies. One there, but that one has a check mark.
In 100 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
You have arrived at your destination.
You think this car's cool?
Ready to rumble? We've loaded this race with rumble track. Off-road vehicles will handle these better, so watch out.
rainy here and wet. Oh crap, somebody passed me. Right on my tail. It's okay, what's up? Give it! Jacob, not third. You know, they're orange ones without check marks. Let's go see
We're
what
going
this
to
thing
make a
is.
documentary about Hot Wheels history. Come on, I'll need your help.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Fell off the track. Oh man! Really fell off the track. You like this game? cow, 806 days.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
They're raining, holy cow.
Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Jacob, thank you for liking, much appreciated. 342, holy girl moly.
400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Busy with school? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Thank you for coming by when you do. Hope your school is going well. Our goal.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's something really special about taking a bunch of professional drivers, grouping them up into teams, and having them race all across Mexico. If you ever just want to race, Horizon Tour is your answer.
I don't know if I want to do co-op with them rando. Is there any other courses? I don't know. What's this one? Go to Mexico. Rookie qualifier. We get the XP sign, I guess, as well. Right there. You want DLC? Oh, you haven't played this DLC? I hear ya. You gotta save the money for school. That's for sure. School's expensive.
Arrived at your destination.
Good books that away.
Hey, amiga! We've still got bonus boards up here, cause why not? Go smash them all. I'm serious.
Another one over here.
Can't remember where we hit them.
Turn left.
My Xbox Shakal Star. I can't remember. Same as my stream name, basically. I can't remember if there's a exclamation command for that. Probably is. Although, you know, my robot there, I think the robot's good at cutting people off because whenever I'm racing against the computer, I always smash them. Cut them off a bit to gain the advantage.
In 400 yards, turn right.
driver car.
You have arrived at
Probably
your
a jerk.
destination.
Can't go down that way. There's a bush here. There it is. And the friend request, nice. What's your Xbox name anyway? Is it Jacob Dunn as well? Well, I think that's what I was originally going for, and then I
Turn around when it is safe to
accidentally
do so.
done that co-op one.
In 100 yards, turn left.
What directions are if I'm on the ramp? Wheel of getting, I never would have expected. Thought it would be like done right or done something. Done.
Recalculating route.
Oh, I missed. It's a long way, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. Maybe this is the way. Pretty cool on the water here though. Now when Jacob plays Forza, you'll see my driver car. Automatically, you just have to follow somebody. I followed Major Nelson.
Recalculating route.
Oh, I ever get a birthday. I think there is some sales for Horizon, but I bought it before, like, there's some before Christmas, actually, like, Black Friday sale. I bought it on, so I bought both Horizon 5 and 6 with all the cars packed, and all the DLC. It was $100 for both.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know what it would have been elsewhere. I brought a pop now. But there is some sort of big sale on right now. As to whether it's in it or if it was just because my voice is low and loud volume. Oh, really? Yeah, probably because there's lots of music and car noises in this one, eh? Let's turn my mic up just a bit. Hopefully it's better. I'm also kind of guilty of not facing the mic that much. Hot Wheels History of Speed. So it's a race, I guess. Gotta get it fast.
So, where's our special guest? The Hot Wheels expert? Haven't figured it out yet, have you? Get in!
Is that better? Oh, that's good. Probably depends on what's playing.
Just look at this place. It's like a childhood dream come true. I thought I'd bring along a few friends who wanted to show off their Hot Wheels inspired cars. So,
Well,
I've got some
hopefully I'm
facts
even
here.
better now.
You get to learn along with the audience. I'll just hit the record button and... I never would have guessed, Hayley. Stick with me, kid. The biggest Hot Wheels expert on Earth is about to take you to school. It all started with Elliot Handler, who saw the toy cars his son played with and thought to himself, I could make something better. You see, right from the very beginning...
We all rewind. I can make that turn a bit cleaner then instead of spinning.
Elliot envisioned a toy car that looked cool and rolled fast, making it that much more fun to play with. At the time, there was nothing out there like that.
Well, they're kind of talking the history at the same time of the races.
Handler brought in former rocket engineer Jack Ryan and General Motors car designer Harry Bradley to help. And between them, they made the first 16 cars, known as the Original 16. Jack's team developed the stainless steel axles and Delrin hubs that allowed the cars to roll super fast.
Now they're all plastic, eh? These cars.
Harry and Jack's contributions
Used to be metal on the bottom.
Hot Wheels, performance and design. The first car off the production line was a custom Camaro, a lot like the one you're driving right now.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Yeah. And another of the original 16 was the custom Fleetside, based on Harry's custom Chevy El Camino. Most of those early designs were inspired by hot rods and muscle cars, which were popular in California car culture at the time. After Harry Bradley, more designers joined the team, like Ira Guilford from Chrysler, who did the Twin Mill, and Larry Wood from Ford, who designed the original Bone Shaker. But right from the beginning, they were designing cars to do one thing above all: roll really, really fast on plastic tracks.
Wow. You've done your research.
Research? I memorized this stuff when I was 6 years old. One reason why Hot Wheels are so eye-catching is because of a special paint called Spectra Flame. They used a transparent lacquer applied over a polished zinc plating, which gave it a totally awesome metallic effect. Just like a real car, since then Hot Wheels has broadened and developed its paint techniques to support a variety of looks and effects. Fascinating stuff,
track,
right?
eh?
Another
Loop-de-loop.
stripe on the tires, like the one you're driving now. They
Ronnie.
call them red line tires,
Welcome,
and they
Ronnie.
look so cool. Red line tires are a defining characteristic of this era and are really sought after by collectors.
Oh, got the side of it.
drive.
Yeah, we
Here,
did.
Take the Nash Custom 1957, winner of the Legends Tour 2019.
Thanks, Haley. Let's do this again soon.
That's a cool looking car, eh? Oh, I got 2 stars. Achievement! Ronnie's your friend. Well, thank you for inviting your friend. You like cars, eh? You get to see any of my Las Vegas clips I've been putting up? I went to Vegas and I was sharing clips from the vacation. Different interesting looking things. Lots of Christmas stuff because I went at Christmas time. Probably mark somewhere on the map. Where? Yeah, the arcade, that was one of them. That's in now called Horseshoes, but it used to be called Bally's. Guess we gotta
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
They used to have a sports book where that arcade is, so it's a fairly new arcade.
400 yards. Turn
A lot of
sharp
modern
left.
games. They had Halo there as well. Tomb Raider. Oh, I gotta turn. Oh, I found one of those signs. That's awesome speed now. Yeah, 3 people have entered the poll and they all like Caesar salad. I don't think I can find this. And then the speed going in. There, we're getting speed now though.
In 400 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
Turn really sharp left there. Oh, this is trippy. There's the corkscrew.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
3 stars, man.
arrived at your destination.
I only got 1 star on that. Go faster, I guess. Come in from the other side, maybe. Try it. Hopefully I went the right direction. Better, hopefully. Ooh. It's better, I think. Gotta unlock stuff. This thing. Tank balloon?
You see that balloon? That's Tank, the Horizon mascot. Haley wanted me to bring them along for decoration. But you superstars need some floating targets, no?
Went off the edge there. I didn't notice there was a little side track there. Oh crap.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, there's no way I'm gonna get up that now.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Another sharp left, okay?
Turn sharp left.
Alright, no thank you for liking. We should add Fire Devil on Xbox and then I could chase after him in this.
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
I like this car, look at it. Big skull in the front. I have 40 more perks.
Arrived at your destination.
That will be popular at the academy.
Oh,
Get it? Popular? I think it's funny.
whoops. You blew my forward momentum there. Earn 4 more medals for pro rank in A class. Where do you get more medals from the same race? Picking a different track.
You have arrived at your destination.
If Horizon's official events don't satisfy you, then it's time to make your own. Introducing Event Lab.
Try this one. Oh, it's locked.
Nice try. You're not tall enough for this ride yet. Back to the academy, Thrill Seeker.
Excuse me. Are you gonna come back? Okay. These ones with trucks. Oh no, it isn't. Some of them have trucks. They're still here. Nice. Where Timothy is today. This one's slippy, slidey. Must have slept in. What's the Hydra's here? Thank you for liking. Much appreciated. This car, you probably like looking at House of Hydra. You're looking, I'm gonna click the Switch in a second here. The skull. You saw it? Oh, you like them skulls. Didn't see it. One more shot. Hey, buddy. We're fully sure. Talking to somebody about Much Music the other day. Well, who were the popular DJs when they played music? Crap. So I was trying to name some of the ones I remember. You know, like Terry David Mulligan, Erica M. Oh crap, am I going the wrong way? There's a gate. Oh crap. I'll get in the inside, I guess. Hard to remember the rest of the DJ's names on Much Music. There's that blonde guy. What was his name? Steve something? Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing. Need for Speed. Found that. Better rewind a bit. Maybe I'll go around it. Maybe I'll slam right into it again. Slippery track. Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Look at that, we want a Mazda.
Hola, my friend. Nice collection. Some of the cars you don't have can be purchased from the auto show directly from here.
Did you have lots of Hot Wheels back in the day, Timothy? A little icy here. It's like driving back from Calgary. 2.4 ice buckets full. What you're saying is you're into Hot Wheels at one point. Did you keep any of them? Some of them are worth a fortune now. You might be, you know, literally, if you have the right ones, you might be set. Alexa, what is the most valuable Hot Wheels car? So if you have the Volkswagen Beach Bum one of the earlier ones, it's for the $150,000. Your mom stored them in a shed? Might be sitting on a gold mine in that shed, you know. Like some of these old Star Wars figures. All those vintage toys, a lot of those vintage toys are in good value if they're in good shape. Alexa, what is the most valuable Star Wars figure? Alexa, no. Alexa, stop. I don't want to buy one. Old device, you almost bought one for me. Where am I supposed to go next? Here's an XP sign. We should probably get that while we're nearby. Underneath, probably, eh?
You have arrived at your destination.
You know what this is what it's like under the Hot Wheels track? Hey, Kevin. Kevin, were you a Hot Wheels collector? Timothy has a gold mine in his shed. Doesn't know it. Those Hot Wheels were worth a lot. The ones with the metal bottom. They're all plastic now. You guys like my title today?
By the way, you don't have to pay for fast travel here at the park. The Hot Wheels people know how to carry cars around.
You don't know what I mean? Hot Wheels was a brand of, I don't know, dinky cars or, you know, the small playset cars. So, like, you know, the cars that are this big or whatever. Plastic wheels, metal bottom on the old ones, plastic bottom on the new ones. They often came with these orange tracks. Like, you know, so you can do loop to loop with your cars. So you see them in the stores. I'm sure they're everywhere. I was in Walmart today briefly and I saw them there. Traditional thing was you'd wind your car back, like you'd push it into a launcher, and then you'd push the launcher button to shoot it down the track. Have you ever collected them when you were younger or anything? Excuse me. I haven't bought a Hot Wheels car in forever, but I used to have some when I was little. I had lots of Matchbox cars too, which is another company. Little Matchbox City. So you know, you drive around your cars around this city place, that kind of thing. When I was younger, a lot of kids collected them. G.I. Joe, Star Wars, He-Man, and Hot Wheels. Looks pretty rad. Look at that. Loop de loop. Hey, that guy was trying to bump me. So this DLC for this game is all about the Hot Wheels. And fortunately it has a streamer mode, which is nice. So don't forget to vote, guys, in the poll. There's only 3 votes so far. That's not a very exciting result yet. No competition, it's just one salad type so far. When do you guys see the comment without looking away? Positioning, I guess. I'm looking over here to read the comment. I'm technically looking away. Game's right here, your comment's right there. And then like the likes and stuff like that right there. If you like, goes up way over there. That's not gonna help my cause of going up a loop. Welcome back. I go backwards. I go forward. Excuse me. Oh cow. I went to the dentist today. Checkup and all that stuff. Bless me. Keep off the sides and messing me up. Losing momentum. I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Can't wait for Forza 8, the new one. Looks pretty good, eh? The motorsport you're talking about, or are you talking about Horizon? This is Horizon right now. Got the house music playing, you know? Falling with style. I know, it's kind of... Motorsport next gen, yeah, that does look good, eh? kind of why I had the craving to play a little bit of Forza. Alright. That trailer. Cool. Hard stop. This looks pretty good too, though. You know, good. You know, mind you, I'm playing in 4K and so I think I'm playing in 4K. I can't see the settings. So. See if there's any other. Well, here's an XP sign.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
You wish you had 4K? 4K TVs have come down a lot in price, but yeah, a really good one still up there. They got the OLED TV, the LG OLED. And that seems really nice. OLED as opposed to QLED. QLED is just a marketing thing, right? Normal 4K TV. But OLED is actually different because each pixel is individually lit as opposed to sections of the TV. So you can have perfect bright against perfect dark, like pixel to pixel kind of deal. So you know, it looks good on the stream, but it looks even better on the TV. The TV is broadcasting in 1080p. What's Timothy laughing about? I paid big bucks for the TV, so like it was expensive. If you are buying a 4K TV, the other thing you got to keep in mind is, you know, if you're too far away from it, oh, you meant money. Buy a 4K TV, it's also, you gotta keep in mind that your eyes can only see a certain far distance, right? Like with, you know, if you're, say you have a 55-inch 4K TV, you'll see it in 1080p as far as your eyes are concerned. You'll see it in 1080p unless you're 4 feet away from it. So, you know, like if you're like 8 feet away from your TV, then you need to have a 65. Otherwise, you know, you might as well just get a 1080p TV. We're rolling down the mountain, rolling down the mountain. Like we fell off Cloud City. All about frame rate. Yeah, but they can do it. I'm sure they can do it at some point here soon. You just have to get that 4K and 60 frames or higher. I think Forza does it, so Forza is pretty smooth at 60 frames. But yeah, they do sell like those QLED TVs, but you have to read the fine print because Most QLED TVs are not actually the same as OLED. They're just named similarly. I think that part here means to go to Mexico. No screen tearing, yeah. Like, this is pretty nice. This is smooth. Right here. Even look in the distance. You know, and to give an example, you know, like when you play Pokemon, if they're walking, the character's walking by you 20 feet away, you know, what would be 20 feet? You know, they're walking like this.
Turn sharp left.
And, you know, this thing's fast moving and stuff like that, and it's doing a good job at 4K.
Turn sharp left.
Although racing games tend to be a bit better in that aspect, because there's, you know, less going on, I guess. I mean, there's lots of moving elements, but oh, it's underneath or something. On top, one of the two.
You have arrived at your destination.
No, it's on top or something. Is there on the Series X? There is. Sure. I'm not sure about the Series S. You like when you turn it on PC? I would assume there is on the Series S too, though, as well. I gotta find somewhere where we can go off the track to get that sound. Over, right? So we'll caught your eyeballs, you can see over 60 frames per second. I'm not sure how to get to that sign. It's gonna fall off or something somewhere. It's on that bridge going across. Look upside down. Hard to tell when you're upside down. Welcome back, Ronnie. Ronnie, show up. Definitely still here. Almost. Almost flipped it. Not safe really here. I'm gonna visit Canada one day. That's a nice place to visit. Especially if you have other currency, because then you know you get more. Oh, almost. See that? Almost did it. They don't take pennies anymore, so those won't help too much. I want to try to flip it. I'm in that height of that loop. Elizabeth II. Yeah, I don't know. I see people selling pennies once in a while on Facebook, so that others can do art craft or like stuff like that. But flip. Did it. Did it, and then I didn't flip. Well, I could have disaster, eh? A little bit farther, eh? I'm playing in HDR, yeah. Although I don't think HDR is going to carry through on the screen now. It just passes it through. That I don't know, it looks different on the TV than it does in the It's a lot duller on the stream, I think, than it is on real life. I mean, it still looks nice, but oh, this is a tough challenge to try to get where I want to get here. Flip! Flip! Gotta go sideways-ish, I guess. So it's right around where that shadow is. At least right now, where the shadow is. Yeah, there's lots of new stuff. Oh, almost. Crap, I'm on the wrong road. You know, one would wonder how they would construct this exactly, but I guess it's giant pieces of plastic that are interconnected together. JDM fan, you have to tell me what that is. Rotary for the win. Yeah, on this one, the little sign things are like off the track. Gotta figure out how to get off the track. And get back to them. There it is. Overclock your RAM for one more frame. I had a big computer problem the other day. OBS crashed. And then, like, it was running fine before that. OBS crashed. And I went and restarted my computer. And holy crap, it didn't want to start. And now Finally got it started. Starts really slow now, and then it doesn't want to shut down very much either. I don't know what the heck. Something got corrupted or whatever. There's that other sign right here that I wanted.
Turn around when it is safe.
Windows 11. No restore point, unfortunately. I'm gonna try that.
In 400 yards, turn left.
Not that that necessarily would have done it. It's an M2 drive for the C drive.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Well, that reminds me, I should really turn on the fans actually. Sometimes when I'm capturing or streaming, the capture card's really hot. So, turn up, or the fans a bit.
Turn sharp left.
I can't remember, I ran some sort of command, tried to fix it, didn't do much. Oh, I missed. That drive might be cleaning up. Yeah, I don't want to redo it. Funny though, because I didn't really do anything unusual.
You have arrived at your destination.
Come on, flip! Run it. On the wrong road again, too. Better at flipping onto the right place, though. I managed to do the loop. There we go. Finally. That was a nice one. I'm happy with that. Use CC cleaner. I'll have to check that out. So basically, to do that, what we just did, we have to turn at a certain angle and be at the right spot. Flip it. Oh, Timothy clipped it. I don't know if there's anything really else up here, but we gotta find that next, I guess.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
We'll just go back on the road.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards,
Hopefully he did it. Oh, I'm sure we got it. Did you see me actually do it?
turn left.
That was pretty cool, eh?
In 400 yards, turn left. Turn
There's like
left.
two right in front of us, eh? We go off the track right here.
You've arrived at your destination.
Another one up there. Funny way to do collectibles, eh? The next one. I guess I pretty much have to do this tour.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right.
Are you looking at something else? Oh, I see. What were you looking at? Anything interesting?
Turn right.
I wonder if Stephanie's still here.
400 yards, turn sharp left.
Oh, somebody answered something else. The salad.
Turn sharp left.
What was your answer, Timothy? Out of those salads, what's your favorite? The Unicorn, nice.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Do you have Game Pass? I noticed they gave a whole bunch of games. They eat mostly garden salad. Garden salad's good. That's what I had today. Because you don't chat much, you're not. Doesn't mean you're not here. Oh, I almost hit that guy. Close. I think your definition of being here and my definition of being here may vary a little bit, but as far as it goes, there are times where I do say, I wonder if Stephanie's here, and you don't answer at all. So there's times where you aren't actually here. I don't know what you do with this. Start.
You're all signed up. If you want to turn your right, we've got some time to tinker before we get started.
I guess you can just drive around until it starts, eh? Horizon Tour starts in 60 seconds. Like that, controlled spin. Jump. Ready to jump. I guess it's not really a jump. I thought it'd be a jump. Like a half pipe.
Now it's time to start the tour. Have fun, my friend. Písale!
Finding a Horizon Tour. Although, you know, there are some people that are there, or then they don't chat much as well. There we go. Get bad to the blade. Look at that number. Oh, 68. 68! I think this is multiplayer now I'm playing. Go figure, I crashed into something right at the beginning of the race. Last place! Am I on the blue team? See another guy. We won because he did pass everybody and I was in last place. Achievement! Achievement for last place. It's hilarious.
Turn around when
Neither of us have our mics on. Yeah, let's do better this time. Oh, it's hard. Kind of hard. Well, I'm doing better. I think I placed third that time. I did. So we won last time. We won because that guy passed everybody. I was last place. This time I was third at least. See, that's what it looks like. Rami Malek from Queen. Problem was in the first event I got caught right on a thing like it. I had to back up and turn around. Didn't help my cause at all. I was finally catching up to some, but I was of course.
400 yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
Ram's Head speed sprint. Uh-oh. Buddy left. Now how am I gonna win? We'll have to pass them all. One way to pass them. Still watching? I'm still watching. I'm still watching. Yeah. What song that's from? I'm still watching. Still standing is the song based on. Look, I got first place. I guess that's all the events.
That's a win! But winning is not as important as the journey, no? Maybe a 50-50.
No whammies. Because I won $70,000 instead of a pair of pants. Achievement! Complete any seasonal activity. Oh, I got 26 spins. Let's see what if we can win a pair of pants. Want a Honda. McLaren. This is my kind of prize winnings. A Hoonigan. $125,000. We won a epic gray biker jacket. Oh, very nice. A Four Seasons spring horn. Nice roll. So far it's been alright. $20,000. Oh, we missed the Lamborghini. $20,000. An emote two-step. $2,000. $175,000. Charlotte, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. 30,000 bucks. Good day to you. Boots! Winter boots. $40,000. 200,000 bucks. $5,000. That's like the lower price, I guess. Oh, I thought we were gonna win that car. 40,000 bucks. $20,000. An epic rubber ducky horn. Rubber ducky, you're the one. A Camaro. Bitchin' Camaro, bitchin' Camaro. I ran over my neighbor. Achievement! Legendary silver chunky watch. $4,000. Is that achievement for spinning that many times in Hot Wheels? Really, it's just because I kept missing X. 15,000 bucks. Maybe we can win a Bugatti. Charlotte likes Bugatti. A Bugatti. Oh, maybe a Bugatti here. Nope, we got an epic back spring instead. Have a look at our new car collection. Collected 4 more cars, Camaro. Pretty good. Good haul. I don't know what we gotta do. I guess we gotta do better on these events. Go to this one. It's going alright. Alright. What's your favorite salad type of those salads? I thought it would inspire some more conversation. Nobody wants to share their salad types. But everybody mostly likes one salad and looks at the bowl. No, but that question wasn't whether you like salad. It's whether of those salad types, which is your favorite.
In 400 yards.
You know, like when you go to dinner, sometimes you gotta pick a salad.
Turn sharp right.
So which one would you pick? And by the way, it helps the stream if you pick one, regardless of whether you agree with any of the choices or not.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
So it is appreciated if you answer it.
Turn sharp right.
Even if you've never eaten a salad in your life, although I'm sure you've eaten some sort of salad at some point. But that would be not very healthy to never have eaten a salad in your life. You know, I can't say I'm like a huge salad fan, although I do like Greek salad if pick one of those because Greek salads are really good. Although I don't like it when they're heavy on onions, though. But there's different kinds of salads for all of those too. You know, to every taste basically. Did answer potato. Potato salad is good, and there's a lot of varieties of that one too. Oh, there's another one, eh? I didn't realize that. Maybe I can get 3 stars on that. That's where I've been looking for the stars.
Come on, let's take this monster for a spin.
When my mom was alive, she made a really good potato salad. Look at this car. Holy crap.
Careful. Technically, that's more than 1,400 brake horsepower you've got there. As I said, Hot Wheels have always been designed to go really fast on custom tracks. So, what do you do with the track? Well, you make it in segments that people can build whatever they like. Then you invent a battery-powered booster to shoot cars along the straight and a speed brake to slow them down for tight turns. You can even tune how fast the booster will propel the cars. But why stop there? Loops, jump ramps, bank turns, gravity drops, trestle bridges, chicanes, crossovers, lap counters, multi-lane, side-by-side racing launchers. All fully compatible, of course. That's just good engineering. They even made an auto shop with a working dyno and a teeny tiny oil can and wrench to tune up your cars. I played with it.
I had that
Nice.
when I was little.
So why is the track orange?
The auto
It's
shop.
like bright orange. Can't argue with that. As you know, nothing is more exciting than seeing cars racing side by side. Hot Wheels
Yeah,
makes
assuming
loads
that's
of
the same one
accessories
they're
for
talking
this,
about, but
including launchers for the start line,
I had
jumpers for
at
classing
Auto
past
Shop
cars,
from Hot Wheels.
and finish gantries that could show which car had won. No cheating allowed. In the 70s, there were dedicated multi-lane track pieces, including the Fat Track, which was 3 lanes wide and had no dividers for a risky overtake.
Sounds British? Yeah, I think so.
Nowadays, there's even more fun stuff to play with. You've got figure eights, multi-story garages, rubber band kickers, and
Oh, don't
even
hit that. Crap.
giant sharks and dinosaurs that chomp on the track. Why else do you think we got a giant dragon right here at the park?
I think I remember the T-Rex in the Sears catalog. Crap.
So, why make your cars go really fast on plastic track?
I give up. Why?
So they go further when they jump off the end, of course. Come on, let's go.
Did I succeed in that?
This is gonna be epic. I'm riding along with you for this bit.
Oh, I'm gonna miss. Oh, crap.
Punch it! Let's see the twin mill fly! This is way better than when I used to build ramps out of books!
You got the Lambo.
Oh yeah! All the thrill seekers at the Academy will be talking about that one.
2 stars. I wonder if that unlocked another one. Where was that? That's right here.
yards. Turn left. Turn left.
That was a smooth turn, eh? Kind of interesting finding out the history of Hot Wheels in this, eh?
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, thanks for coming by, Jacob. Snake and the Mongoose. I remember the Mongoose, actually. That was a green one, I think.
You're probably wondering what all this snake and mongoose talk is about, right? You take the yellow car, I'll take the blue. I'll explain along the way.
Well, I guess it's yellow, but
You've heard of Don Prudhomme and Tom
looks
McEwen,
green
right?
to me.
They were famous NHRA drag racers in the 70s who had a friendly rivalry going on for years. Don was a 4-time National Hot Rod Association champ and Motorsport Hall of Famer. He was nicknamed the Snake. And Tom McEwen was another dragster who won
I
the
think the
NHRA
car was
US
greener
Nationals.
than that, though.
They called him the Mongoose. They were both well-established racers in their own right. As the two of them competed in the US Nationals over the years, they crossed paths numerous times, which sparked a friendly rivalry between them. Mattel proposed to make a series of toys based on the
I guess I gotta go on the course.
rivalry between the Snake and the Mongoose. The Hot Wheels sponsorship led to all kinds of drag-themed stuff.
I wonder where that G thing is right in the middle there. It's kind of... There could be better spots than that on the screen.
Hot Wheels came out with all kinds of new lines back then. You had sets like the Rod Runner and the Big Belter, which launched cars with rubber bands. The Big Belter could even detect jump starts, which is pretty cool, right? These were a smash hit and propelled both Hot Wheels and drag racing to greater levels of fame. Heavyweights were designed to go faster on gravity drops, and Sizzlers had little battery-powered motors, so you didn't need a launcher. And a new designer named Paul Tam started drawing six-wheel designs like six-shooter and open fire. Hot Wheels didn't stop there. There were loads of other innovations like tampo printed patterns on the cars, which no one else was doing.
Although I don't
Then you had the
remember
Hot
two
Wheels
big
Collector's Club kit where you could mail in to get either the Boss House,
car
Heavy
companies.
Chevy, or King Cuda, all with open hoods, big supercharger blowers, and silver paint jobs. Oh, so cool. Wish I'd been around back then.
'Cause there's Matchbox and there's Hot Wheels and then there's, I don't know, I can't name another company.
You what? All this talk about drag racing has given me an idea.
Come on. Bounce off one side, you go all over the place, eh?
The
Got
cars
it.
in the original Snake vs. Mongoose set were powered by rubber bands. These ones, well, aren't. How about you and I test them in a drag race?
Okay. Bring it on, Haley.
Time to see if that Snake has a bite.
I've got more power than she does. This isn't really a drag race.
Coming up on a loop. Keep your car in the middle. Upside down racing is the best kind of racing.
Oops, doopsie.
Not bad, not bad. I obviously let you in, though. Who else am I going to give the keys to the rip rod?
Oh, I got 3 stars. Nice. Egan, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. We got another history we can learn about. Treasure hunting.
Hey, you'll be doing all the driving for this one. Here, take the keys and I'll be on the radio.
It's raining.
Fair warning, I've got loads to tell you. But I promise it'll be worth it. Right, so the 80s were known as the Black Wolf era because the previous Redline tyres with a red pinstripe were discontinued in 1977. Then there were hot ones with thinner axles, ultra hot, the new wheel design, real riders with actual rubber tyres, those are pretty popular. Let me think. You've got crack-ups with damage panels, colour shifters that changed in water. Oh, and you know the blue card blister packs you can recognise from across the store? They started in the 80s too.
Apparently I gotta keep it up. Up to 100.
You know, if you keep your blue cards, you can mail them in and redeem them for bonus cars.
I didn't know that.
Cool, well, now you know that. when they split up the product line into series and brought in numbering and limited editions. Collecting Hot Wheels has gone from a hobby to a full-on obsession.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Era, Mattel bought Tyco Toys in '97, makers of the Matchbox brand of toy cars. This brought all the miniature toy cars under one big roof.
Oh, I only got 16 seconds. Oh, that was close. Holy crap.
I've set you up with a rip rod for this one. Off-Road Series 2014, code BD00. One of the new lines Hot Wheels created was called the Treasure Hunt Series. Limited production, super collectible. Obviously, we can't go into a toy store or convention floor, so I'll simulate the experience with some treasure chests.
Go find that treasure! Collect them all!
Or are these treasure chests right here?
Here, have a 2 Jet Z. Now you know what it's like to be a proper Hot Wheels collector. Exhausting, right? Worth it, though.
I got 2 stars. 3 stars at 25. Wonder how many I got there.
Yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
All right.
I've always had a soft spot for the Bone Shaker. It's like an antique you can drive around in. Let's go. Oh, did I tell you about the Hot Wheels 50th anniversary back in 2018? No, but I have a feeling you're about to. They did a
Holy
sweet
crap, eh? They've
black
been
and
around a
gold
long time.
series with matching livery and a whole collection of other 50th anniversary inspired cars throughout the line. They also started the Hot Wheels Legends Tour. Custom car builders compete to show off their best designs. Then Hot Wheels picks the best one and makes it into a 1/64 scale toy. That's how we ended up with the 2 Jet C, Nash Metropolitan and Custom Trans Am.
Stuck in the dirt there.
Sometimes the opposite happens, where a toy car gets scaled up into a real one. Hot Wheels have made more than 20 full-scale cars and used them to break 3 world records with actual corkscrew jumps and double loops. It's wild. By the 2000s, loads of amazing designers had worked on Hot Wheels. Mark Jones, Phil Wheelman, Brendan Patuski, Fraser Campbell, I could go on and on. Between them, they made loads of creative casting designs. There were lines like the Toon, Hard Nose, Cruise, Fatbacks, Torpedoes, and the Drop Top series, and the Realistic series, if that was your jam.
I probably had more Matchbox cars, but I like Hot Wheels as well.
Nice. Now, let's shake up that bone shaker a bit, shall we? I know we're 50 miles above Mexico, but a little Baja expertise won't go astray. The Baja Bone Shaker is a modern take on the classic Bone Shaker design. Have done heaps of cool stuff outside of model cars as well.
You mean apart from the Horizon Festival?
Exactly. There was an animated movie in 2003, a TV series called Hot Wheels Accelerators in 2005, and tons of video games going all the way back to an 8-bit version in 1984. Oh, those were the days. And get this. Back in 2014, they hooked up with the University of Southern California to develop speedometry, an educational curriculum to teach kids science and maths.
Seriously?
I know. And there's me, stuck in a university lecture on advanced analytics with no toy cars or anything. So unfair.
There we go. That was a nice jump. Here comes the speed.
I love how it makes your stomach go weird. Woo! It's not cheating when it's Hot Wheels. Since it all began, there's been 20,000 different designs, and at least 8 billion cars have been made. Impressive, right?
A lot of cars, eh? They're still here.
But the rare cars are still worth a lot at auction. An ultra-rare prototype of the 1969 Volkswagen Beach Bomb sold for $72,000, and some collections are estimated to be worth over $1 million.
That one car
In the
she was
early
just
2000s,
talking about is worth
several collection conventions
$150,000
began to
now.
spring up around the world, where
For
fans
the
meet up
little
to
toy
buy
car.
or sell cars, show off their collections, or just talk about their hobby.
Looks like a ride.
Nice. Now the Baja Bone Shaker's ground clearance is pretty good, but monster truck bone shaker, amazing, right? Climb in and let's do this.
Oh, monster truck bone shaker.
I figured we could finish the documentary in style with an epic stunt run in this beast. Don't ask how we got it up here.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't need to do the most myself, do I?
So, what fun facts have you got on this thing?
Can we do epic stunts now and do facts later, please?
When it comes to trucks and skill chains, bigger is better.
Oh, crap. I missed the gate.
Okay, fine. In 2018, Hot Wheels launched its Hot Wheels Monster Trucks toy line, and an exciting live event came a year later. This line has both amazing original designs and monster truck versions of classics like the Bone Shaker and Twin Mill. It's not the same without the flame!
You should check that in the Discord. 'Cause the chat will eventually disappear here, and then Although that might be hard to word because some people are
This is
actually still
epic!
kids that pop in.
PEI XC1 chassis, 540 cubic inch
Might have to
Chevrolet
simplify it a
engine,
bit.
66 inch
Ah,
Terra
it might
tyres.
work.
It's a beast! Anyway, stunts please.
However many people answered this poll today, you think everybody's had salad. Rewind that. You know, I mentioned that I went to the dentist and nobody even asked me. But they normally ask after you go to the dentist.
Now this is a Hot Wheels finale.
Oh crap. You'd answer it?
Couldn't have done it better at 1 to 64.
That was a tough course
Yes,
with that
that was a suitably
truck
epic
with the
finale.
big wheels because that
Thanks.
just
Here,
doesn't give you
have a
much
Mustang.
control. I was 20 seconds off. That's not that bad, actually. Hey, Matt! Guess we go here now?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
If there was for checking, what did they check up? No checkups mean X-ray and teeth cleaning. Yeah, but what are they looking for? Everybody usually asks, do you have any cavities? Well, not everybody, I guess, but, you know, a lot of people do. Even when you say go to the dentist, you know.
You have arrived at your destination.
If you have cavities, yeah. So that is a replay. Where are you advance? Oh, I guess it says B now. It used to be C? Let's try it again anyway.
My job is to find the ultimate Hot Wheels legend. So I brought Alejandra along to help with the qualifiers.
Thanks, Haley. Okay, let's get started. Keep
Excuse
your
me.
cool. We're going to take on Ice Track. Let's go.
Which I don't want to really do ice track. Let's exit out of that one.
Okay, this is your first qualifier. Time to show me what you got.
Let's see if there's another event that we haven't done yet. Chapter complete. Bad cough? No, not all right. Timothy's still here? I was wondering who was still here. How the heck do I advance, Timothy? I'm just trying it out. This treasure map. Go over here. I thought you had gamer intuition. You want to do another stream? Maybe I should play a different game tomorrow. How do you figure that? You won't get stuck. That doesn't unstuck me though. You know, Timothy could find out by Googling too, you know, like, he doesn't actually have to ever have played the game. Or I could Google it, or you could Google it. Or we'll just wander around and then eventually we'll find it. You know, back in the day, they didn't have the internet. Like if you're playing games, you know, a long time ago, you had to make your own maps and you had to draw your own maps, and you had to buy hint books. They're called the Nintendo Hotline or stuff like that. You couldn't just, you know, look things up on the internet like you can these days. I mean, there's literally no game out there where it doesn't tell you how to exactly do everything. On the internet somewhere. I bet you when Breath of the Wild 2, you know, Tears of the Kingdom, comes out, the whole solutions to everything will be on there before the game's released. It'll be on the internet.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Like, gaming is completely different. You know, it's like when we were playing Disney Dreamlight Valley.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know, you can look up any recipe, you know, everything's all there. Even GameCube. And when you got stuck, you got seriously stuck. Look at that, we found it. I don't want to mark that path. It says I need 4 more medals. Unlock A class. So that's probably what we got to do. But maybe we gotta mark off a mission. That mark it? Where we are. So it looks like we got a dragon hunter and we gotta go complete the pro qualifier surfs down. So Dragon Hunter B is what we gotta find. Hot Wheels Outpost. It's gotta be near the outpost. This is the Hot Wheels Outpost here, so
And around
go there, I
when
guess.
it is safe to do so.
What was your favorite game back then that you had to figure out the hard way, Timothy? Yeah, there's an interesting, I think it's on Amazon Prime, or Amazon Video. There's an interesting, or no, maybe it's on Netflix. Might be on Netflix. Documentary called, I think it's called High Score or something like that. And anyway, they're talking about
Turn right.
Nintendo back in the day, and you know, some of the history of things. And one of the episodes they cover where these guys, you know, were on that team that people phoned. You know, the Nintendo experts, and they said it was a really challenging job because these games would come out and they had to learn it quickly. And one guy said that the test, he had to answer these hard tests and know all these little things, like little secrets about these games. And so he cheated by putting on sunglasses and he wrote all the answers, all these things inside his sunglasses. And he did really well on the test, but he said that it was very challenging. All these kids looked up to them, being the official Nintendo gaming advisors. I think you'd really like that documentary, Timothy, actually. Look for it. Pretty sure it's called High Score. I mean, there's not too many video game documentaries on Netflix. They talk about Atari in some episodes. They talk about Nintendo in a lot. A lot of the episodes. I think they start with Atari. But kind of interesting stuff too. Okay, how do we get that mission?
Arrived at your destination.
What this thing is exactly.
Welcome back, Prime Minister.
Supposed to be Prime Minister. I looked at something earlier, but I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the video. Curious. I'm in quality mode. So you can switch to performance. The Dark Watch for the first Xbox was your favorite? Why are you not an Xbox boy and not your Nintendo boy? Your favorite game? Oh, Dragon Hunter V. Okay, so in this one here, Dragon arrive at the Dragon stop Hammer Mountain. Where the heck is Hammer Mountain? Forest Falls. Giants Canyon. Your favorite always be Super Mario 3? Ice Cauldron. Alright, where the heck is Hammer Mountain? Hey, there's Hydra's Revenge. Bone dust pit. That's weird how they did that. You'd think it'd be one of these ones, eh? Tank balloon. Probably not in the forest. This looks somewhat mountainy. Maybe this is Hammertop Mountain, eh? Hmm. Hammer Mountain in the canyon. Okay, it's in the canyon. It's over here somewhere. Kind of weird that doesn't tell you which one it is. Is this a dragon maybe? Where is Hammer Mountain? Oh, somebody already typed that search. Ah, stupid thing. So, looks like it is pretty close to there. It's like right there kind of deal. Oh. So this green thing is the dragon on the map here. Imagine this. Having this track set up in at home. Yeah, it'd be pretty something, eh?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I wonder how you do the set automatically set it up. Maybe I gotta go to the mission screen. Oh, you get some clothes, eh? I think I'm driving a B-class car. Oh, come on.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
We did it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
B-class car that can take an A-class beating. Oh, I finished watching that 70s show.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know if I did it fast enough.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Not really. I mean, you know, you kind of takes damage, but. Although that's not totally true.
100 yards. Turn right.
If you put on the options, like if you go in the options and you select realistic damage, I guess that can make it so that your car eventually is inoperable. So like if you're racing and you smack it up too much, you know, it'll affect the performance negatively to the extent that it may stop the car from running.
Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right.
You can also make it so that the shifting and all that stuff's on, and there's no arrow thing to show you
In 400 yards,
where the
turn sharp right.
track is going. You get extra XP the more you set.
Turn sharp right.
This might not be a B-class car, so I'll have to kind of check that.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp right.
Yeah, so I watched the end of that 70s show, or that 90s show.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where was I going there? I think it's here I want to be. Oh, I don't know why I pointed over there. I still think that give it a couple seasons, it'll really come into its own. It's still relying heavily on the old cast, but you know, if Netflix lets it go, then it'll probably turn into a pretty decent show, probably.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
Netflix is kind of bad for canceling. Do I not need my glasses? No, not really. There's nothing particularly small. I got special eyes, they are 20/20, which is what you want. It's just the problem is that they're 20/20
You have arrived at your destination.
with one eye being near and one eye being far. So what the glasses do is they make my vision 20/20, but balancing it kind of deal. There's a beamer. This one's kind of cool. Let's use this one maybe. So yeah, essentially what it does, the glasses make the vision the same 20/20, but it makes it so that it's like, instead of it being near and far, it makes it even kind of deal. So that it's not as much work. So, you know, like if I'm looking far, my far eye is fine, but the near eye has to work a bit harder. And vice versa for if it's close. It doesn't really have to work hard, but I wonder if that's really the fastest route.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I wonder where it counts from.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
Heck out.
Turn sharp right. In 400 yards, Turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination.
I don't know, I think I arrived at the destination there. It is 10:55. Maybe I gotta stop on this thing. Kinda kicks you off of it. It is. Well, I don't know how to do that, but maybe I'll have to read about it or something. I don't know. Maybe I was too slow. But I guess that's probably pretty good. I want to go to bed and stuff, so that's a good spot as any to end. If you haven't followed, please do so. It would be awesome if you did. And if you want to check out my YouTube, follow that as well. We're just about at 250. Thank you for those who shared. Jacob shared a clip and shared the stream. And Timothy shared. And most recent chatters are Stephanie and Timothy. You going to bed now? Wow. Sure. 11 o'clock. Good. Good to sleep. Nice and healthy, you know. If you're wondering about the poll, Caesar salad cleaned up. You got 67%. Garden salad and potato salad got 17% each. And Greek salad didn't get any. Now I'm telling you guys, I like Caesar salad, I like garden salad, I like potato salad. Normally, well, you know, I want to sleep. My eyes are kind of tired, so guess I woke up too early today or something. I'm telling you, so Greek salad is good. So, you know, it's like basically, what is a Greek salad? I was just gonna say, basically it's a combination of the good vegetables. So like, you know, there's chopped up pieces of green pepper in it, chopped up pieces of you know, I don't know. Let's have a look at an ingredient here, actually, just to see what the main things are. So yeah, green peppers, cucumbers, tomatoes, red onion, olives, and feta cheese. That's the classic version. And then sometimes there's lettuce, but most of the time it's those main things: the cucumbers, tomatoes, green peppers, red onion, olives, and feta cheese. So, you know, and it has its own salad dressing called Greek salad dressing usually, which is feta infused as well. Now, some people don't like all of those ingredients, but that combination together is actually really good. I'm not big on onion anymore because, you know, it makes me feel kind of crappy. So, you know, I usually get the onion left off. But, you know, if you don't like an ingredient, you can leave it off, right? But it's not like a leafy salad. You know, it's those main ingredients. And most of the time, that's all of it. So it's an expensive salad too. Like if you were making it on your own, you know, it's not like you can go and get like a garden salad. You buy some carrots and some tomatoes and you know, and some celery or whatever, and then a bunch of lettuce. You know, and Caesar salad is predominantly lettuce. You know, there's some croutons in there, and sometimes there's sometimes it's made with like there's seafood in it or something, or not seafood. What is it? Like something paste. Caesar salad. Like Worcestershire sauce, garlic, and lemon. Sometimes there's like oyster in it too, actually. A lot of people don't realize that, but and anchovies. Depending on where you get your Greek salad, or not Greek salad, your Caesar salad from. But Caesar salad's really good. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Like I often order it. Potato salad, of course. You know, there's many varieties of that. But yeah, if you haven't had a Greek salad, you know, go to Boston Pizza and get their Greek salad. It's good. You know, I think Boston Pizza's Greek salad has some lettuce in it too. But you know, it's primarily those green peppers and tomatoes and cucumbers is the big gist of the salad. And feta, of course, chunks of feta cheese. But, you know, if you haven't had it, it's worth a try. You know, I don't know if you haven't figured this out yet, Timothy and Drew, but, you know, I totally encourage, even if you don't like a particular ingredient, you know, maybe try it once, you know, twice. You know, it's always good to try something more than once. You know, because, you know, if you're a little kid back in the day when you tried something, maybe your taste buds have changed a bit over the years. You know, like I really didn't like sour candies back in the day, but I don't mind them later on, you know. Or sour, you know, like sauerkraut and stuff like that. I like sauerkraut way more now than I did when I was a kid. But yeah, if you haven't tried something in a long time, you know, you never know. Also, sometimes it's try more than once, because one place might make it differently than another place. You know, like I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. If you went to Kentucky Fried Chicken and you've had potato salad, and you go other, you know, some fancy restaurant, you have potato salad, it's completely different. You know, they actually have potatoes. You didn't like maple cookies when you were a kid, but now, exactly. Yeah, I think I like maple cookies more than when I was an adult as well, to be honest. But, you know, maple's a yummy flavor now, you know. But yeah, no, I don't know. Try it. Just like I was saying with the peanut butter and banana. You're not a big peanut butter fan, but you know, light peanut butter. You know, go for predominantly banana flavor. You look up some recipes. Some will even add maple syrup and some other stuff in it too. And it's crazy the differences between recipes. And you know, one chef is not like the other chef. I can tell you right now. You know, when I was in Vegas, I went to Wahlburgers. And I went to Gordon Ramsay's Burgers, and I went to, you know, Burger King when I was in the airport. And you can bet those three weren't equal. You know, they were quite different. I actually liked Wahlburgers a lot. It was really good. But that's, you know, Mark Mark Wahlberg and Donnie from New Kids on the Block. Their brother's a chef. They made that chain. And you know who Gordon Ramsay is. He's that sweary yelly chef on TV. Yeah, Wahlburgers with an H. Third letter is an H. Wall is W-A-H-L. And it's B-U. Like burgers, as in, you know, the hamburgers, right? But you know, there's a difference, you know. You know, you could kind of put McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, and A&W kind of in the same category. You know, those are kind of all very similar. But when you start, you know, getting into those places, oh yeah, they had a show. That's right. I went to Wahlburgers when there's some picture, or you could probably find the video of my food there. I put it on, you know, YouTube as well as on Facebook and TikTok here. But yeah, there's a difference. You know, you go to, you know, if you go to some of those places, you know, they're different. Even though a hamburger is a hamburger, it's the same basic recipe. There is quite a variance between them when you start going from those burgers to those fancier places. You know, in Gordon Ramsay's burgers, you also have to pick how you like your burger cooked, as in, do you want it rare, medium, well done, that kind of stuff. So you don't do that very often, you know. And they actually do recommend medium rare. Although I think I went with medium. You know how when you have a steak, you choose medium well done or rare or blue or whatever. Wahlburgers actually ask that too. They ask how you wanted your burger as far as doneness, because if you get it well done, it dries it out, right? So, but they're gonna offer that option. But obviously, it's a little nicer when there's some juice in it, kind of thing. You know, not bloody, but you know, and it's still like kind of cooked to the right level. But you know, you think about a burger joint, you know, those kids that cook your burger there, you know, they know the burgers are like this. First of all, you know, they're super thin at like, you know, you look at a Big Mac patty versus, you know, the burgers at those other places. But anyway, what I was getting at is, you know, if you encounter something, try it, you know. Try it, and if you don't like it, try it somewhere else at some point, and then you know for sure that you don't like it. Don't go on memory of when you're a kid or something like that, because your taste buds do change over time. You know, I'll tell you right now, I wasn't a big calamari fan when I was a kid, but calamari's good now. I like calamari. you know. And again, there's differences between going to Joey's Only Calamari and, you know, somewhere fancier, you know. And they each have their qualities, right? So some places are good. Although I'll tell you one thing about Gordon Ramsay's burger, their ketchup's kind of weird because it's not just normal ketchup. They spice up their ketchup with some other spices. And so, you know, if you don't expect it, it tastes like kind of off, you know what I mean? And they don't have regular ketchup. So, you know, nothing straight out of the Heinz bottle or whatever. It's like a little different flavored ketchup there. And it's good. It's good, but it was kind of different, you know, it's like you're not used to it. But Gordon Ramsay's the burgers they're quite good, but it, you know, when you pay for a burger there, what was it? It was like $23 for a burger with no sides, and then you could order the sides for like $6 or $7. So, but then again, that burger is super filling. So I guess that's a good thing, you know. Like, you know, you go to McDonald's here, you have a burger and fries and a drink, and you're still hungry an hour later or something sometimes, you know, depending on the burger. But anyway, you know, you guys know what I'm talking about. I think I copied the poll results paste to see if I did. There we go. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Hopefully, you guys have a good sleep and stuff, and we'll see you tomorrow. 7 o'clock Pacific time is when I start. And sometimes I start a little bit late, sometimes I start a little bit early, but if you don't get a notification, check at 10 after 7. Probably the safest, because the notifications don't always go out. Or if you're in my Discord, there is a channel called what was it? I don't remember. There's a channel that notifies when I go live anyway. Imagine Shaq something. But anywho, you know what I mean. Oh, it should call stream notifications in Discord. Ta-ta for now.